All right, we are back. Gotta turn my webcam on. Here we go. All right, so we're about to begin with day 5 of this build. Welcome back, anybody and everybody who chosen to tune in. So far, we've completed the frame, the Z drive belts, the XY gantry, and the motors on the bottom, which act as the stands. And today we're going to be attaching the XY core belt, among other things, but we'll see what we end up actually accomplishing today. First things first, I guess, is let's pull up the manual. Trying to get a new setup here with the orientation of this green. Give me a sec. I think that's probably good enough. Let me refresh that. Okay. Yeah, it's been a while actually since we've looked at the very first page, the table of contents. Yeah, we've done the Z drive idlers, build plate, AB drives and idlers, and the gantry, and some of the Z axis, and now we're doing the AB belts on page 124. We're getting pretty close to finishing, really. We're like halfway there, at least according to the pages. So let's instead of scrolling down, let's just go to 125. And let's see. So a little bit, just so you can see better. I'm gonna do a quick read up on this. I was reading it a little bit earlier, but it was more of a skim and not really in detail. I did grab the belt though that we need, which is a 6mm wide belt. But I guess I should start grabbing the screws that we need. So we need M3 SHCS. A wallet side. M3 by 8. Which is the most common screw used in this machine. Learned to find that one quickly. We have 3x12 SHCS as well, which fortunately I've organized pretty well. Need some M3 nuts, which I have the nuts over here. Hammer nuts and nuts. I was looking for hex nuts. I actually do not know where those are, but we'll find them. Need some heated inserts. We need some plastic parts. We need to extend some idlers, and we need the belt, and we got the belt. So get us started, I guess. I will move this printer off my desk because we're gonna have to solder some stuff. That is heavy. Over. Plug in my soldering iron. Get that to temperature. 392 Fahrenheit, 200 Celsius. And then here's the heated insert, and we need the plastic part. Probably in here. Probably not in here. Oh no. Oh, real quick. I do not know what part that is. I've been like matching these images up based on appearance. These plastic parts. Maybe that's not the best way to do this. Maybe. Okay, it does not appear to exist in here. Pull up the model real quick. Just looking around at this. Like, it looks like that's what we're going to be looking for. Give me a sec. This is the X carriage. Give me a sec. I'm opening up this file to see. Okay. Let me look at these STLs to see if there's anything else I'm missing here, because I found out yesterday that I am missing some stuff on the AB drive. Or not the AB drive, that's part of the gantry, I believe, but the XY shoot, what did I call it? Let me see. Chain anchor 3-hole. And then there's an XY joint cable bridge. Hold up, if I look. Why is it looking with a regular expression? These an XY joints. Okay. I'm missing this piece. Oh, that's a 2-hole. Missing this piece. Which is one issue already, but the X carriage, I feel like let's see, probably not this. Okay, I think we're missing this piece as well. And this piece, which would be the mirror, because together those would seem to be that. Hold up. Is there a full image of those two kind of united? Yes. Okay, right here. Quick. This is interesting. So it has a little beveled edge at the bottom side, and then the top side is flat with one screw. The beveled edge with, I guess, a screw hole on the bottom. Yep, threaded insert there. Or heat set screw, and then top has that. Okay. Okay, so I have an issue already. I'm missing some parts, and my friend's printer is out of commission. So maybe it'll be in commission today if he can get some calibration done. He had to replace his heat block on his Ender printer, so I will not be able to do this today. Is there anything I can do today? We'll see. We'll continue the stream if I can. But I'm gonna inform my friend real quick that I am missing more stuff. I'm gonna make a list of parts that Okay. It's quite unfortunate. I wonder if there's a way to get only the functional components for this. It's the same README on the website. Okay. Yeah, this is quite bothersome. Faxes. Unfortunate that I printed a bunch of stuff from the FormBot website, which, you know, they actually removed their Google Drive link for the 3D printed parts, it seems. So I used to be able to go here, look here. They say, we printed some parts for him here. All right, and here's all the printed parts. And then somewhere in here, there was a Google Drive that I was able to click on to get only the functional parts, which if we look here, like it has the printed part here that I need, this one, but it wasn't included in that Google Drive, which Voron, yeah, there's file is an owner's trash, so they literally deleted this Google Drive, probably because it was so outdated or something, and that is unfortunate. Okay.
Whatever we do, we will be all right. These holiday wonders will open your mind. May all your wishes tonight come true.
Super strange.
The love I live, the dream I knew.
Sorry, I'm looking at
Christmas, I only wanna be close to you.
So we can't do that. Let's go look at the manual again, I guess. If we can't do this X carriage, we could maybe start with the tool head, and then eventually the tool head is installed. I think I have most of the parts for the tool head. So for instance, we have
Whatever we do, we will be all right. These holiday wonders will open your mind. May all your wishes tonight come true. The love I live, the dream I knew. Well, I'm all for Christmas. It's a magical time full of kisses. Take a walk outside and tickle the snowman's nose.
all right.
Moving nimbly, did you hear something from the chimney? I will keep you warm as soon as you remove that snow.
Okay, it looks like I have to follow an entirely different manual for this. May as well download this. 73 pages. Okay. Quite unfortunate. But let's see. How difficult is this? Okay, we can do a decent amount of this, it seems. You have some self-tapping screws, some socket head cap screws, button head cap screws. I think we should have all of the parts for this. Alright, so that's what we'll do today then. We'll work on the stealth burner print head. Okay, so just a quick quick look. All right, so we have this component, which is pure used. We have this fan looking component, which is going to go somewhere down in here. It's very odd that it's printed out that way. I mean, the fan isn't actually moving. Unless... probably this part. And there was definitely some accent parts I have lying around. I think this one was one. Okay, so all together. Looks like that's most of the components, but probably will need some other ones. And all right, looking at the heat set inserts here. There was a piece missing. Yeah, this one. All right. So put that face down. We have two heat set insert screws, one here and one here. So let's get those inserts. Make sure it's just bottom is warm already. Go. 2 of those done. All right, scrolling on down. Actually, there's one more on the right side. I didn't see that one. So, where exactly it is, I think it's... Okay, this is crucial I get this correct. So, yeah. Alright, there's like a certain sort of cutout, so I think it's oriented in this manner. Yeah. That goes in there. And the next step would be to do some more, actually. Turn this back on. Thought I was done. So we need at least 5, it looks like. 6. So, I grab... Yeah. Looks like there's a total of 6. 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll be on another piece, which I have seen. I think it's a accented piece. If I'm not mistaken. But quite it. I think this is... Alright. We need a heat set screw there, there, and there. Oh. One on the side here. Alright, I think we flip it over and we do some more. So Here? Look at this again. Okay, the two top right ones. Okay, they're supposed to get set a little deeper than I have put them. I have to go below this one.
The wonders of life got the prettiest side for everyone to enjoy. Standing up close by the Christmas tree,
Just go into.
glimmering light, I am right where I wanna be.
Bless
I
you.
will be home for a couple of days, wander around with you. You and me in the cold, thought it never be true. Wherever I go, I got you. Oh, I have stopped running, there is no way trying. You better loosen your belt. Drinking hot wine by the fire, don't care of anything else. It's Christmas and some kind of love, my friend. I'll pray it will never end. Do you like to be here too? It's Christmas and outside snow's glistening. It's just you and me tonight. I'll spend all this Christmas with you. Oh, it's such a charm, got you up in my arms. There's nobody at the door. You said I wish this will never be over. Darling, it's time for your present. Come over here. Now it is time to get out.
Playing Christmas. Why is that? Scroll this down quick. I guess we have a toolhead PCB. I'm not sure if I'm going to be using this, but I might as well set it now just because. I do end up having it, using it. Has zero harm if I don't. I do. Problematic. What else? Back on the original piece. I guess this joins the two together. I choose that piece to be. Alright. Be careful for this wall, so I will be careful. Those are my witnesses. Pretty dang good. Did not scuff up the wall at all. Can't really see, but it is a little. That screw right there. Kind of hard to get, but it's more or less flush. Anyways, so we have those two. Don't even know if I'm gonna use this tool at PCB, but oh well. And then we need to put some heated inserts on this L shape. It's kind of like a ghost. Put the little 2 eye holes in a mouth. I think the orientation matters, so I'm All right. A couple more heat set screws. I don't even know what this part looks like. It's side angle. It says it should be printed in an accent color, so open up my bag of goodies. Of this piece. Hold on. Not quite it. This could be it though. Yeah, that looks like that could. That's definitely it, right? Quick comparison. Oops. Definitely looks like. And it's got to be flush or slightly past the surface. Cool. And we are looking for one more piece. This one on the top right, which should be an accent color. Let me zoom in. Okay, actually. Certainly not it. I am 100% not sure Could be it. Quick comparison again.
What a night, people dancing in slow motion, blurry eyes.
That does not look like it. Not enough like it.
Enough, it's time to say goodbye. 3 a.m. as I'm
Yeah, it's
home with a
not convincing.
smoky moon, like a shiver, all the shadows fade away. All your streets are empty, lights begin to sway. 4 a.m. as I think, oh, Stockholm love. Sometimes I picture how life had been in Paris or New York or Shanghai. But you know what they say, east or west, our home is best. Warming rain,
And just a quick
golden sunlight as the city waves. Oh, my love for you
check.
will
Might have been printed in gray, but
never fade. 5 a.m. as I sing, oh, Stockholm love. Stockholm love.
okay. Yeah, we are lacking. Oh man, what a shame. So I think this is gonna be a quick stream because I can't quite do much without the printed parts. So I mean, I guess I can organize a bit, but I can do that off stream. You guys don't care too much about me organizing. But
Sometimes I picture how life had been
I think
Paris or New York
I will go back to
Shanghai.
the
But you know what
non-stealth burner guide real quick
west,
because we were pretty we're moving in that. I'm pretty sure with some amount of effort we could have finished that today, but shoot, the electronics is like a whole other
oh, my love for you will
thing. We are not working with a Raspberry Pi. We're using a Canvas board, I believe. Let me.
Stockholm love.
Manta M8P CB1. As an alternative to a Raspberry Pi, because those are difficult to source. Yeah, we are missing this piece right here too. It's so strange why they would not include. Why they would not include this one bit. All right. Any case, where are we at? I guess we should use their guide for the wiring, because what up? All right, at some point we will have to use this because we're using that Manta alternative M8P. So why not do this right now, right? I don't. Okay, so they have the stealth burner toolhead already on the XY gantry here. It looks like it's facing that way, so this tube goes in the back. They're not very clear about this instruction, but could do that real quick. All right. As for the stealth burner toolhead, I think I will just give it its own separate bag for now. So we'll keep this here actually. Oh wait, hold on. I have more pieces here. Nope, neither of these are relevant. Okay, keep all the gray pieces together. All right, and then, yeah, stealth burner stuff in here. Turn off my soldering iron. Take a quick restroom break, fill up my water, and then maybe we'll start on the wiring stuff if that seems doable. Because based off of this current diagram, it seems like we could do some LED stuff and maybe start doing some blower fan filter stuff, but I'm not too certain on that yet. So we'll be right back after a short break. Not 9:35 a.m. Sorry, this will be at 3:30 p.m. And yeah, I'm just gonna take a quick break, recharge, and we'll get started on the wiring. See you soon. All right, we are back a little bit earlier than anticipated. But yeah, it's all right. Wrong screen. Oops, I'm looking at myself, looking at myself, looking at myself. So yeah, looking back at the, I guess, problem. Let's see. Let's go back to page 3. We're on 156 right now, but so we were missing some 3D printed parts, of which my friend printed for me over the course of the past like 3 weeks to a month. His printer's out of commission right now, but we are missing some parts because we were following this this kit's printed parts instead of using the actual official GitHub, which is my bad, obviously. But I have to at some point curate a list of parts that I'm missing. And how do you know what you're missing until you've actually like run into the issue? So I'll just keep going through what I can, and we decided to skip the AB belts up top here. I'm missing some parts for that. I'm missing some parts for the stealth burner, which is its own separate manual, like 70 pages, just to build this sleek looking thing. Move my camera. And then now we're just gonna go try doing the electronics without having the AB belts and stealth burner parts done yet. But I'll curate the list of parts that I'm for sure missing from these 2 sections, as well as the one part I was missing from the AB drive idler, or like gantry. I can't remember which part it was from, but. And yeah, behind me we have a mostly, or I would say half assembled printer. But let us continue with the wiring. So there's some cosmetic pieces that I'm looking at, and following this FormBot kit. This is where I purchased my printer from. They have their own wiring schematic because they're not using a Raspberry Pi like Voron recommends or suggests. Instead, they're using a Mana M8P and a CB1 motherboard. So we'll use their specific wiring diagrams just because it'll actually help without, you know, throwing me for a loop. And for sure I have all these parts, but then there's this other instructions part. I think towards the bottom they have a list of a bunch of guides that I should be using, and it is possible that I don't need That's interesting, actually. Okay, so maybe I'm not in need of that specific part. Okay, just looking at this, yeah, this is why you look through all of the manual when you build, right? So that you don't have to do it on stream. But I just realized I have this part, and that this part would go inside of the AB drive belt on the printer. Hold on, bring that up. Okay, that was not good. Dropped a lot of threaded insert, but nothing I can't pick up. I'll get those in a bit. Let me get the printer up here. Just look at it while I pick up stuff. You got X, Y, Z. This is X, Y, and then Z drive belts. which I probably have to tension properly at some point, but future Jason's problem. Getting under my desk to pick this. Threaded inserts. That screws. I don't know what you call them. All right. So yeah, here's a Fusion 360 CAD file of the full printer. So I'm using that for reference. And the part that I'm missing is this thing right here, which seems to do something with the this cable. You can see this cable back here. And what I'm confused about, I guess, is it seems like I'm missing this piece, but as an alternative to that piece, they might have given me something instead. I don't know. It for sure seems like when I was looking at that that website right here, right? This A drive BG7 umbilical mount. I don't know which side is A side, but I think it might be this piece right here. You can see this shape with the crenulated markings for the belt. You can see them in the back right here, up top right. And it looks like they wanted me to insert something here, but of course they have their own thing here, and I think I'm supposed to put my FormBot version in that thing's place that it goes in right here, and that would be right in one of these bags for going umbilical, which I don't even know what that means, but people have been mentioning that in the Discord for this model of printer, and I'm not too savvy. But I think that's what they want, is because I for sure have this piece. And then I have this little umbilical thing, or this like rubber wedge-shaped thing, and that goes in the back right side, it looks like, according to this image. Yeah, like... Whoop, whoop. Hold on, I need that image. So we have something funky going on over there, and then it goes up and around, and then it ends up on this side, and I don't know what's behind there, but I can't really follow this CAD file exactly because this is using a different technology, I guess. Different, I don't know what it is, but whatever it is, it does its own thing. And it looks like the umbilical mount in that image comes up from over on this red little piece here. That top face goes up and around and then comes over onto this item, which I do have one of these. The thing that I'm making disappear. I for sure have one of those in this gray bag behind me. So maybe I didn't mess up, but I don't know, because Yeah, it's very odd. The people who gave me that Google Drive on their website, the Voron people, they removed their Google Drive. But yeah, my friend's been printing for, what was it, 6 days? Let me see. We have this spreadsheet of all these parts, and up in the top right here, he was printing for 8,530 minutes, which is a lot. I always have to check 5.92 days. So I'm gonna have to add some files here and give him more stuff to print. And we'll get to that, I guess, but yeah, I was missing a piece here. I was missing a piece there. I don't exactly know where this umbilical thing attaches to, but I know that I can probably do something related to that. I don't know just yet. Let me find that. Yeah, this is definitely that. All right. So I have that. All right, I need a different jazz playlist because this thing's playing Christmas music for some reason. A sec. Sorry. Up. Go back to our old playlist. So, I suppose for now, anyways, we'll start doing this guide. So, actually, I don't even have I don't have the CAN board or their MP1 board attached yet. So I think I'll do that first. Going into, what is it? 148, page 148. Dang. Do they want me to flip the printer upside down, or? I think it's kind of heavy. I'm a little concerned that it would fall. Okay. It looks like it wants me to mount Raspberry Pi here, controller board, power supply, or 5-volt power supply, the relay, and then the other power supply. All right. The heck? Putting some screws away that I left out where it bolts. All right, so I got some self-tapping screws right here. It looks like they want me to use this plastic piece with an H-shaped like backbone. I'm confident I've seen that piece before. A little different looking. It's not. I mean, it looks the same, but not the same. In any case, get some more pieces out. This looks more correct. Got a little like hump shape there that I'm interested in, that this other piece did not. All right, so we'll get those self-tapping screws. Let's see, hold on. Maybe there is a wiring diagram or something I can follow for this specific. Look at this. That's so funny. Okay. Just clean the nozzle after Prince. Okay. Might do that at some point, but right now let's why did it deserve its own little like I guess it's that useful. Yeah, I mean this is where I started. Don't know what this is. So maybe I'll pull that up. Okay. All right. It does not even say, actually. Orientation for this, but it mounts to the Raspberry Pi. We're not using a Raspberry Pi, we're using something else. So I feel like they should have their own instructions for that, but it does not seem like they do. Unless it's the exact same like spacing between what the heck? Let me download this just in case. Definitely seen this before. All right, this is confusing me. What the heck? Yeah, I'm not really sure, honestly, about this.
I don't deny there's some strange evolutionary process going on, but mankind won't be destroyed. The fact that you and I are working here today is evidence of that.
Alright, these are the two printed parts that they told me to print based off of this image. Alright, I'm gonna do the simple part first, which is to put magnets in this thing. Oh man. How are they expecting me to fit a circular magnet in a hexagonal wallet? Hexagon? Circle magnet. Supposed to just bang it with a. Hold up. I'm gonna quickly look at this. Is there like a way to isolate this? I feel like I've seen this piece before, so I'm gonna look for it. Try to do some more heated inserts. Looks like this could be it. Let me see. It is the upper PCB. Okay, so I guess I'll just do these heated inserts.
this feeling I can leave. I'm working and I'm dreaming. Will you dare to give it over and walk by my side? Do you see the road? Do you hear it's cold? Do you want a bite of it?
All right, we're
Just
at 10.
getting me above now. Just getting me above now. See the sun goes down, driving light in heart,
Okay.
counting trees around. This is our day to dream. My heart it's cursed with you.
That is
My heart it's
done.
cursed with you.
Anyways, it is not done because we have to do more. Let's go back. On the other side, you need to do 2 more. Maybe 3 more. 3. Okay. Lift it. Still warm. Plastic. We definitely have more to do though. There's like 7 more to do, so a bunch. Two here. One each of these, all one. This has a few. It actually poked through the other end and scorched a bit of my desk. Very small, but it's a very thin piece of plastic. I gotta remember that. One I don't have to. It's a little thicker. That's all the soldering. And I need an M3 hex nut, but I'm not Using too many 3 hex nuts in this build, so. Kind of push that down. Meet up real quick. Give us a quick. All right, that was a little bit difficult, but got it in. All right. So with all that, we still technically need some magnets. I have not had any luck with that. Maybe I can try the same technique. I'll mute up again so you don't have to hear me All right, this is not going to go in. This is so difficult to get in. Hey, sorry about that. That was me trying to jam this magnet into the insert, but it's all right. It is asking for a drop of super glue, so I might just do that. All right, let's see. Speed up. Gonna try some pliers. They should have just said use pliers to begin with. That was so freaking easy in comparison. Can't see that, can you? Wow. And now I got the magnet in there. Can't believe that worked so quickly. All right, we got it. Supposed to remove these supports. Forgot about that, so real quick, just make sure that that's focus. All right. No more super glue, but we will remove ports. I don't know what the best way to snap off supports is. Probably isn't with the razor blade, I imagine. Try the pliers again. Huh. Can't really hear it, but a water bottle. It was a satisfying pop. Yeah, that one was not a pop, but something I could probably sand real quick. File. I have a nail file over here, so just do this over my trash can. Does not right. That's where I am filing stuff.
With this feeling, I can leave. I'm working and I'm
Alright, that's probably good enough.
there to give it over.
There's some other plastic I had to remove.
Do you see?
The center of this section.
Do you hear?
That right now.
It's cold. Do you want a bite?
How? I don't know, but
Just get
we will do it. Maybe nail clippers would work. Or small. Oh, that actually just like snapped off. Pulled apart as like a single piece. Kind of cool. Give that a quick file. Use the metal file this time. Only because it's a little bit thinner. Probably would work a little better too.
See the sun goes down, driving light in hearts, counting trees around.
All right,
This is our day to
we have some support sides, I think.
my heart, it's cause
Yeah, the side of this piece. I'm probably just gonna pull apart with this pliers.
Just get me
Okay. Kind of worked. I may have pulled off the wrong side, so I might have to reprint this, but hopefully not. Jeez, I dropped a lot of heat set screws earlier. I'm still finding them. it's super hard to pull apart. Okay, bring you closer. Pretty much trying to separate this bottom layer top. Maybe now it's loosen up. Holy, that is like actually incredibly difficult to separate. Much for being support, that thing's heavy. There we go. Fortunately, I broke off that one completely. Maybe super glue it back on, but I might just have to reprint it. I don't know. Threw it away though. I just can't find it. In my bin treasures. Plastic that I've tossed out. I don't know what to do. At least for now, I use like a zip tie and secure that. Finding set screws everywhere. Threaded inserts. Found like 10 more on the floor after I dropped a little baggie of them. Be like 1 millimeter shorter. See how that fits. Alright, we do need some glue. Probably should be wearing gloves for this, but
I don't deny there's some strange evolutionary process going on, but mankind won't be destroyed. The fact that you and I are working here today is evidence of that.
Alright, it is kind of ugly, but it is holding barely. I'm gonna let that dry over 24 hours. I'm gonna set that aside for now. Quite annoying that I had to do that, but I'll probably end up reprinting that part in the future. It just depends on how much it's needed. But I'm assuming that zip tie will be able to hold at least for one print. Right? Who knows? I don't know the temperature, thermal properties of zip ties, but hopefully. Anyways, they removed the supports. I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna just skip ahead. That. Get my phone real quick. Light. I don't think that these were set deep enough according to this image. So I'm gonna turn my soldering iron back on. I have them flush, but they're supposed to be set deeper. So, to the depths. So, That's fine. Definitely was not a cone-shaped axis hole there, though. All right. 3x16 SHCS and 3x20s. It seems like we need this piece. I said I would let sit for a bit. It looks like they're coming together. It's not coming together, it's going to this. Okay. Let's see. 3x16s or 3x20s? 3x20s. So. The right size. This is so much pain for the wrist. Need a power tool, honestly. Squeaking as I tighten it, but it is getting the bolts. So. Alright, that should be good. the other one in. Thread it by hand as much as I can. I don't think it's going in. All right. They are now secured. That's kind of cool. All right, I'm gonna step back so it can dry because it glues. Okay, let's get some water. Water break. All right. Throw this heated into. It's all gunked up with plastic. And then I need these 5/16s. Actually, this one is not supposed to go in all the way. It's supposed to be 2.5 millimeters off. So just gonna careful. I'm gonna thread it by hand at first.
See the sun goes down, driving light in hearts, counting trees around. This is our day.
To be big enough.
My heart it's cursed with you.
Yeah, I made the hole a little larger. Yeah, I might just try to thread it with the tool. That works better. Really trying to thread that, but kind of got it. Right? Gonna leave a small gap. At 2.5. That is enough. well. Alright. I'll put the 3x16s back and the 3x20. Not really sure how to where that is. We have an optical sensor. I think this is it. We have a bag filled with tap RC8 stuff. We are in the manual tap. Build manual for the Voron tap. All right. All right, so looking at the optical sensor, looking for the optical sensor rather, it's one of these.
Deny there's some strange evolutionary process going on, but mankind won't be destroyed. The fact
Oh,
that you
some
and
more
I
stuff
are
to
working
grease.
here
I
today
think.
is evidence of that.
So this tap bag that I showed earlier. The thing I just clicked on. I can't remember what I just clicked on. It's like a part sheet. It linked to a GitHub, right? OptoTap PCB for the Voron tap. Okay, so we have that. And then we have OPB sensor, which I don't know if it's already intact with this. It looks like there is no sensor on it, but maybe there is. I'm just unawares. Yeesh. Let me see. Let's look around a bit. We have this. I have no idea what this is. It's unlabeled. This is the umbilical cord stuff. Got a SD. Says for Nevermore. All right, I am not sure. What is an OPV sensor? We're gonna look that up real quick. Just in case, I don't want to. Is this supposed to be? Looks like the OPV sensor is this little black thing that I think is already pre-attached. Looks like it's already attached. Yeah. We got it. All right, cool. So let's figure out how to attach it, I guess. It was this page, I believe. This page. So looks like it goes into the sensor with which orientation? Guessing that's important. Goes in this way. Kind of see. PCB aligns with the orientation of part, and then I get some M3 by 8. Got a bunch of over. That's the 12s, right? That's right there. So we're going to attach it. Hold up, I'm a little confused though. I think you get optical wired or a D2HW switch. I think that's just a different variety. It's one or the other, right? Not. You can't possibly fit two of those things on one. I'm gonna thread this now. All right. That is done. I don't know what it means right here. I guess we're supposed to zip tie that, but we do not have the wires yet, so I don't understand how I would zip tie wires that are invisible. All right, let me get these M3x6s FHCS. I do not see it. Hold on. Oh shit, my camera's on. My cell phone flashlight, my bad. I do not see it. Oh wait, I do see it. They do not give me a whole lot of them, so thread into plastic at an angle. Okay, we're supposed to pretty much hit those at an angle. Versus FHC. Alright, we need M3x6 BHCS, not SHCS. There we go. Get 2 more of these. These get slotted on the opposite side. Probably this size if I had to guess, but I do have to guess. What the heck? How the heck am I supposed to get these to right here? Hold up. I have to clear this. Just a quick little. Clearing that a little bit just so I have space. Reddit. That is such a small entry. I guess it'll fit, but deceptively small. Try doing this at a side angle just to slide out. Oh, yeah, let's. Why is it so difficult? Oh my. These are 3x6s, no? That is a 4x6. Okay, I am messing this up. Hopefully I didn't screw this up. Jeez, I was like, why is this? This is impossibly difficult. Yet another mistake. I might have to reprint this apart. I feel like I've abused it. Oh, that is so annoying. Alright. Should go in much more easily. I flung the shit out of that. Went under my cabinet. Grab that right after I thread this one. Got it. If I can't ruin this last one. Alright, I busted my knuckle. All right. Got that? Really watching it, but I don't know if these should be in all the way, but I'm gonna tighten it all the way. Okay. Okay, so two dots means left, one dot means right. Okay, they are definitely underestimating me right now. We could say that there's only one way they fit, but we don't want to underestimate you. That is funny. I almost shoved the shit out of that. I'm still having like real big troubles right now. Okay, it seems like I've oriented that correctly. I could push that in. That just fits kind of snug. It's snug, but it's not going in. Heated inserts are fine. I need an M3 washer, which I have right here. An M3x10 BHCS. So I think I was using those just a second ago, but I'm not 100% certain. Screws there. Here's the 10 BHCS that I was maybe using. Honestly, don't remember. Yeah. So, the washer in, and then just thread this into the magnet holder. You know, when you have the right size screw, it goes in nicely instead of not nicely. Okay. This one too. Threading it. Here we go. We're going in. All right, those are snugged up with the washer and whatnot. Yeah, we need to do something here with. I just did this step. On the back side of this, it looks like we're supposed to secure the tap bar. So I'm gonna break this open for the first time. This is just a has a bearing on it, or like has bearings in it. I might have to grease this. which I guess I could do on stream. I didn't show how I greased the other ones. It's not oily at all. Like it would start to rust. Okay. In any case, thing doesn't say to grease them, does it? Carefully remove the carriage over a bowl. Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab a bowl. Sorry, I'm getting... I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab a bowl. Okay. So, all that. We have a carriage. We need to take this off and get the bearings greased. I will probably put some gloves on for that. There is... Hold on, before I do that though. I think in this printed parts bag there's a tool like this thing I'm hovering over. I'm just doing a quick check. There might be a piece for it, might not be. I don't think I need it, but oh well. I didn't need it for the other part, so we'll just do it blind. Alright. So I have too much stuff on my desk. This is a 4x6 VHCS. I need to put that back. Alright. But because we're not using that tool, I will still use the bowl. How is one meant to... Okay. We just slide that out. Okay, I'm gonna drop it in the bottom of the bowl. I will have to wash the crap out of this bowl. Honestly, I'm gonna go get a plate instead because I don't want to be bothered scrubbing the heck out of this to get all the grease off. We got a paper plate and disposable.
With this feeling, I can leave. I'm working and I'm dreaming. Will you dare to give it over and walk by my side? Do you see the road? Do you it's cold? Do you want a bite of it? Just getting me above now. Just getting me above now.
What's up, James? Sorry, I was muted. I responded earlier, but I was sneezing, so I muted myself. Forgot to unmute. Got some Mobilux EP2 grease. I didn't get to hear it because this is how I'm lubricating these ball bearings, by the way. I'm just rubbing it with my finger. How far along am I? Well, I hit a roadblock because I have some parts missing from Gilly. But these things aren't rolling. You're supposed to... Okay. You get a little bit more. Perfect. Yeah, I was pretty far in, maybe like halfway through. And then I ran into some issues yesterday where I wasn't able to continue because I have some parts that I need to still get printed by Gilly because I don't know, I'm just missing the Google Drive I used from the FormBot kit that I bought didn't include all the parts. Or maybe it did and I'm just dumb and I don't know how this printer works. But oh, then yeah, you've probably seen a bit of it. I mean, I have the printer behind me right now. It's pretty, like, the structural components are mostly intact. Which is, like, it's really cool to see. I haven't done any of the electronics. And I haven't done what I'm doing right now, but... Hold on, I have, like, grease on my hands. Hold on, I want to make sure that this is going to slide. I'm just gonna roll the bearings a bit. And I'm gonna grease up this little piece that's gonna stay on. Just like the rails themselves. A little dollop. Yeah, we got a strike on the channel for a week as like a first warning because I was playing Chon and I totally forgot that if I'm multi-streaming, because I'm streaming to Twitch and to YouTube right now. I don't know. If you have like a generic copyright-free playlist, just link me, I guess. I'm just doing it so I have something to vibe to while I'm building, because otherwise I'm working in complete silence. But I have been working on this for about 27, 30 hours. Somewhere in that ballpark. It's supposed to take 20 to 40 hours, so I'm definitely going towards 40 hours, but I don't want it to take over 40 hours. But I'm missing parts from Gilly, so I probably will be slightly above 40. Also, I know nothing about 3D printers, and now I'm learning about it, so... Yeah. Alright, that's like pretty dang greased, I guess. Switch here real quick. So, they asked me to put... Oh, wait. I think this is the tool they're talking about. Wait, hold on. I'm confused, because they told me to take it off this. It came with this little like metal beam, the ball bearing stuff, and then they want me to put it into this to hold the ball bearings for the rest of the steps. I think, I don't know if it's this piece, but I'm just gonna use it to glide along for a bit. So. Oop. I want the balls to fall out. Okay. Okay, that'll hold the balls in place. But it looks like I'm supposed to cut this metal thing right here. Hold up. Actually, I'm gonna take it back out. I think Hold on. This thing that they're showing right here. Right, I have a metal one with like 3 holes that I'm gonna probably attach to the print head or like the extruder where the plastic comes out of. And right here, they're saying I need to cut it. So I have 5 millimeters from the top center hole to the edge, which I mean, I think that's hopefully it's already been pre-cut because I don't really want to cut anything. I don't even have any tools to cut metal. But hopefully, yeah, it's saying 5 millimeters. I'll just measure it right now. I'm gonna take off my gloves real quick, or I'll keep it to the side. Just in case I want to rub my hand. I don't want to spread grease everywhere. Right there. Okay. At 5 millimeters, which I think that's 5 millimeters, hopefully. That's roughly 5, right? I mean, I can burn in a centimeter, so it's easier to tell. Yeah, that's 5 millimeters. From 1 to 1.5. Okay. I guess I don't know what I gotta do. I think I gotta put it back on this though. Because yeah, this thing's saying mark edge before cutting. I'm not gonna cut anything because it's already 5 millimeters. And the ends can be plus or minus 1 millimeters. We're fine. These guys already cut it for me and deburred it, which is awesome because I don't have any precision tools like that. So I'm just gonna use some pliers, take this off. Or do I want to take those off? Hold on. I don't know if I do. I don't even know. They say deburr and clean after, whatever. It seems like they're telling me to put a bunch of effort into like making this 5 millimeters and deburring stuff. So I'm probably gonna reuse this metal thing. I just I've already done all these steps right here, but I skipped over that because I was confused, which is something I've been doing a lot lately. Is I'm like, I don't know what the heck's going on. Let me just skip. But like here, this is where I start using it again. So this is why I stopped or came back to it. Yeah, so like right here, I'm mounting it to this piece that I've already finished, which is right here. Or you can kind of see with the grooves, and it's got the 3 screw holes. So I think what I'm gonna do is grease this metal thing up and slap it on here and secure it. And make sure it's oriented properly, because this isn't exactly like the colors and the shading in this diagram sucks, but like it has to be on this top edge so I can actually slide it back in. So I'm gonna not grease back up or put this glove on. I'm just gonna just get a little dap on the glove. Hold on, let me put that back there actually before I get messy. I gotta take this clip off. I forgot. I was going to, and then I got scared. Yeah, 100% they pre-cut it, which is awesome because I mean, maybe I could ask you to cut it, but it's a lot of risk. I have to probably order a second one if we can't get it close enough. Okay. Oh. Just measure the whole thing. What do you mean? Wait, what? Where did it say that? Okay, yeah, I guess I could measure that. I wasn't concerned with the 50 millimeters part. I was concerned with the 5 millimeter part. But good point. That's upside down, isn't it, for camera? Okay. Yeah, that's like 50 exactly. We're good. All right. I have this greased up glove. I'm just gonna give it a quick dap on the side. I'm not gonna actually spread it myself. I'm gonna let the rails do that. But the balls are gonna come in contact with this rail, so. And then I'll wipe off the excess when I've gotten a chance to spread it. Okay. I'll leave that there though, because I want to. Nah. Well, we can't. Yeah, we can't put it on it because I have to screw it to it. So I probably should have waited to grease it, but we're fine. Okay. Probably should have waited to grease it. I mean, I guess I could wipe off any excess right now. Oh man. It's Gilly. Gilly printed him down in Ontario. Kevin's in Northern California. He's in North Oakland at like Berkeley doing some genomic institute research. Okay. Sorry, what was the screw size I need? Yeah, he came over for last weekend. That's when I went to go visit him. He flew in for Mother's Day / his mom's birthday and dipped like the same day. Okay, this is confusing. Okay, so I need an M3 by 6 SHCS, M3 by 8, and then an M3 by 12. It's like I gotta catch them all. Alright, that's definitely the 3 by 8. Here's the 3 by 6. And then 3 by 12 right here. So yeah, and Gilly's printer broke. He tried changing like a nozzle or something, and then he has to like repair it. And the part came in today, so maybe he'll be able to print stuff this weekend, but I gotta get him the list of parts to print. Alright, and then we needed a threaded heat set screw for some reason, but which piece? Oh no, it doesn't. It's a different part. Yeah, you're right. Wait, hold on. Are you? Wait a sec. No, it is the right piece. I guess I'm holding the bar there, but give me a sec. This is the orientation it would be in. Okay. Anyways, let me move this camera a bit. Put you on my keyboard. Okay, so we have 3 screws. Do me a favor. What's the favor? Do you want me to lower the volume? Change the music to non-copyright music? There you go. Happy? I didn't even notice that. All right. All right. Yeah, hopefully YouTube should be fine on the copyright music stuff. It hasn't been complaining, but okay. Well, good looking out. I probably wouldn't have banged it, but I appreciate it. Okay, so let's see. In this orientation, it's a little easier to tell, but we have a little notch at the top. The notch at the top, that one gets the 3x6, and then the middle one's 3x8, and the bottom one 3x12. So 3x6, and here is this X key. That's wrong size right now. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'll probably go visit Gilly this weekend. See if I can get more printed parts from him, but also would be good to go get burritos. That place is bomb. All right. For sure. Yeah, I mean, Saturday, I probably won't be able to just because Matthew's graduating, and actually, that'd be a perfect time to go for it. No, I didn't pickleball yesterday. Eric is, he went to EDC in Vegas, so he went Thursday, like morning. And I just didn't want to go without him. And also, I was just busy building the sprinter, so I was like, yeah, I could use a week break. I'll probably go next week. Okay. Where's the invite? I wasn't going. What do you mean? Or do you mean where's the invite to EDC? Because I don't know. I didn't go, obviously. I didn't get invited, so I don't know. All right. So we're using the heat threaded insert as a standoff, as it says. Oh, to pickleball? Yeah, I mean, I wasn't intending to go, so I didn't want to invite you because then I would have to go. I wanted to work on the printer some more, you know? I felt like I would be able to actually, like, finish the printer this week, but I'll definitely be going next week, so you're invited. Okay, so I need these top screws. 3x6 BHCS. 3x6. I saw them somewhere. Here they are. They're right in front of me. Yeah, I've only been working on this for 4 hours today. Kind of got up a little late, and my mom wanted to go yard sale hunting, and she got a bunch of free stuff. And then started around like 1, but I probably will cut it short, and maybe I'll do an early stream tomorrow. Matthew is for sure graduating though, so I gotta go attend his graduation. But I could probably pick up Forvitas before, because it's in this vicinity.
See the sun goes down, driving light in hearts, counting trees around. This is our day to dream.
Okay.
It's cursed with you.
Let me move that. I might need to re-grease, but probably not.
My heart is cursed with you.
Okay. Guess I could tighten this down. Get a little closer. I feel like I need to change some of my stream settings, but I have like a stream elements thing that just spouts off a bunch of messages for me every so often, and it can get repetitive. Hold up. Okay, so I have a standoff there. So, as it asked me to do, but I don't know if I should screw it in all the way. Like, here's the... Okay, you can't see it, but move. Oh, I have 2 cameras here. Alright, well, we're gonna move myself there for now. You can kind of see like it's spit out a little bit. I don't know how much that is, like if it's exact. It's supposed to be act as a carriage stop, which makes sense. I guess it doesn't matter that much then. It's just there for being a stop. All right. It's poking out a lot. That's why I'm like, it's giving me resistance as I tighten it, but it's poking out a scary amount. Moving on. Oh, can't see. Here you go. Hold on. Actually, I can show you a direct comparison with the good to you. Oh, moving my stream stuff around and it's like complaining. All right, if you think it's good enough, it's probably good enough. All right. Well, moving on to this, actually, sorry. If you use the standard XY stop end pod from V2, skip this page. I don't know if I use that. That's the problem. There's a lot of problems with this. Oh, no. I was on the right page, wasn't I? Bro, I'm on the right page. You just... It's in the bottom right. Okay, what do you mean? What? Okay, this is the right page. Hold on, right there, or hold on, right here where my mouse is. If you can see my mouse, that's the screw I'm talking about. And even if I go to this page, it's also on the bottom right in the same position. So either page is right, right? So it's just yeah, my oh yeah, that's fine. It's fine. I can see why that's confusing though. Speaking of confusing, there's optional stuff that I don't know if I even have in my bag of goodies that I'm always just like, do I even have this? Should I even bother? I don't know enough about my printer or the FormBot kit, I guess. But we do have a Hall Effect X-axis magnet install, so I will probably do that. Doesn't seem too difficult to install. It just goes right on the side, right here. Just gotta put a magnet in there. I had a bag of magnets. Okay, yeah. Oh my, I just looked in my thing up. I looked away at the monitor and this thing was yoinked with. I went to look up to see your Binding of Isaac chat messages and then it just got yoinked up. Alright. I don't know if polarity matters here. Let's see. Let me read this. Press the magnet into the hexagon-shaped recess here. This hex shape is better at holding round magnets than a round hole because the walls can flex. Sure. It does not say... It does not say here. Okay. Well, I guess polarity doesn't matter. Somehow. I don't even know if I can get this in though. So there are magnetic stops on this thing that I just did earlier, right here. And the way I did that, if we scroll up a bit, there's a part right here where it talks about, oh, not right here, right here where it talks about it, and jamming that into that hexagon hole was super hard. The way I did it was with these pair of pliers. To do that for this, I'm not really sure about. Or was that here? Yeah, getting that to the side, right? Getting it to the side right here. I don't know if I can use a pair of pliers for that. But I will try. My finger strength isn't that strong. Oh man. I could probably actually do it still on my... This magnet is flinging. Okay, we're gonna try it. What the heck? Where did this screw come from? Jeez. I don't think that's gonna work. My brain immediately wants to go to a hammer. Remember what moment? Oh man, I'm trying. Where did that screw come from? Okay, I already found where it comes from. There's 4 right here, and it's supposed to slot in somewhere, but I just set them in. They don't actually. There we go. See? I found it. There. Okay, now when my printer breaks, now what? Now it's worse, because now I don't know what could possibly be wrong. Unless it's something obvious, like the gantry fell. Bro, okay, I'm gonna get a hammer. I'm gonna mute up so you don't hear this loud ass bang. Okay. So we're gonna get the magnet onto this X key. You don't think that's the way, brother? Okay, well, how would you do it? Because I don't have super strength like you. I can't just jam circles into hexagons. True. Alright, well, that screw came back out. I'm gonna tap them all out. Or whatever. Actually, they're staying in for the most part, so it's just that one. Well, they specifically said that you put circle into hexagon because plastic can deform and it grips it better or something. Definitely getting a little bit of greasy feeling now, which is not good because it means that it's coming from somewhere. Probably this rail I've been touching on accident, I guess. Jeez, I cannot get that in. Alright. I'm gonna try some needle nose pliers. It's not working. They could have printed this a little differently to make it easier to grip. You got a vise? I do not have a vise. I'm primitive caveman. I got basic tools. Oh, I fell on the floor. Okay. You know what? I think hammer's the way. Alright. Does this sit on its side? It does not. Quick bang bang. Alright, let me mute it. Yeah, I mean, I was hoping. Like that, you mean? Bro. This might work, but I don't agree. Well, I don't have any better ideas right now, and I want to move forward. Mute up. Problem is this thing doesn't sit flat. Like, I can't. These other like little magnet pieces were super difficult for me to. Don't mute. All right, I won't mute. It might be super loud, but yeah, these were super difficult, and I couldn't hammer them together. And then eventually, I just tried the pliers, and it was easy as heck. But unfortunately, they made it impossible for me to actually squeeze the part because it's just not deep enough. Like it's like halfway. Yeah, they're in all the way, and I put super glue on the other end too, as they recommended, because they sometimes slide out. I might do that with this one, but I can't even get it in, so. But yeah, I know you don't agree, but I gotta get it done. And pliers is for sure the best way, I've come to find. But I can't actually put it in because it just doesn't let me grip it like that. It'll constantly slide out. I don't need it, but I have the optional ability for this. Like, it says Hall magnet optional, and I've already done the optional Hall magnet stuff for like other parts, so. And I don't think I can easily access it later, but maybe I can. And this has to do with some belt stuff that I can't do because to do this belt stuff, I need stuff that I don't have yet. This all stems from, hold up. So like, this is the main manual, which, so yeah, we did all this stuff up to Z-axis. We're all good with like one missing part here, which, you can see here. Actually, hold on. Real quick. I'm missing this piece right here that holds this cable up. Oop. So that I'm missing. And then if you look like right here, there's this piece which attaches to, oh, I made it disappear, but hold on, let me just control Z a bit. Sorry, I'm undoing a lot. My computer's on fire. So yeah, behind all this stuff is this like piece right here. I need that to actually attach to this ball bearing thing that slides. And there's like two of them. There's one on either side. So hold on, like back here. So I need two of them that I didn't have printed, so I can't even attach the stuff to the gantry. And then there's also these belts right here that I need to, you know, like attach at some point to this thing that I'm building right now. Is literally it has like these little thread marks right here, or these crenulations in the plastic to grip onto the belts, which yeah, so I can't. I mean, I have it like pre-created, ready to go and put onto the belt, but I can't actually. Maybe I can do that. Actually, hold on. Maybe I can, maybe I can't. I don't know. But I'm for sure missing this piece right here. So there's that one on that side, and then on the other side, there's that one that I'm missing. And then if we like, oh wait, I'm not trying to look at that. Let me look away. All right. Somewhere the belt attaches, and I don't know where it is, but it looks like the belt attaches here onto this thing, and so there's probably some issue there. Yeah, but I'm missing this piece for sure. Anyways, you asked to play Warzone. I wouldn't mind playing in like a couple hours. I definitely have to eat. I do want to finish this last little bit of this manual. So like this manual is for this entire thing, and it pretty much like when you get to the stealth burner at page 146, it says like it's 2 pages long, and the reason for that is because it's like, oh yeah, you want to build this thing? Here's the manual for it. So go on this side quest real quick. And then the side quest is like 70 pages long, which I am also missing parts from. I think I got to this page right here, and I'm missing this part. Or I'm missing this part, yeah, right here. So I don't know what other parts I could be missing. I definitely have to curate a list for Gilly. But it looks like a lot of this other stuff I do have. But and then yeah, there's some other guides. So there's the big guide, there's the stealth burner extruder thing guide, and then this tap leveling sensor, which is what I'm building right now, and this thing goes right behind the extruder, I think. So this is like the belt attaching. So it's like right here in the back. I don't know what part is which. And I don't know how to make things hide, like that's why I was like hiding everything, just to like see what the heck is what. Get a little deeper look. That's the part I'm missing right now. And I think this is like right where I'm at right now, this stuff I'm touching. Anyways, sorry. That is stuff that I need to figure out. Do have an idea, since this thing doesn't technically. All right, Magnet. You're going in today. Okay, never mind. You're not. I don't know, man. I. I'm gonna look this up real quick. Voron X exit Twitch. Guess I should do this off stream in case. All right. Well, a lot of the structural stuff is done at least. Yeah, no luck. Bro, I am tired of the song. I don't know why I only have like 5 songs in this playlist. Fucking hell. Play. You still in this part? Yeah, I'm not really sure what else to do, honestly, at this point. The issue is that I can't really fix the belt. You do it if you want. Carving away a teeny bit of material. I'm gonna super glue, and we'll call it a day there. Only on the inside of the Never cut towards yourself? Too late. Okay.
With this feeling, I can leave. I'm working and I'm
I'm hoping that there's enough inertia that it'll be able to do it while I'm holding it, because doing it on my desk sucks. Alright, well, the only other thing I can think of is put on the hammer, squeeze the shit out of it.
See the sun goes down.
Almost thought I did it for a second.
Light in hearts, counting trees around.
You want to see a vice? I'll show you a vice. That was not it. All right. Holy. Yeah. Before I start bleeding. Ah. They don't know me, son. They don't know me, son. Fuck the super glue. If it falls out, I'll get another one and then I'll super glue that one. But I don't think it'll fall out. Just as a quick check. Yeah, I mean its pull strength is very weak. Not that strong. Could I push this in more? Maybe, but probably not much more. All right, that is for sure in though. Okay. I think because I'm not certain about this part. Oh yeah, it's definitely going to be a 60-hour build because I'm slow, don't have the right tools, or I probably don't have. One, I'm disorganized and I'm building slow. Two, C1 and 3. I literally haven't done enough research into how to build it or like what components are which, that I'm like learning as I go along with the kit. But like looking at this image, it looks like stuff. Looks like stuff. Agreed, yeah, this is stuff. So I have done this assembly with this. I've done this assembly, but not with this. This assembly goes to this. And this is the gantries ball bearing thing? Linear rail? So, quick overcap, I guess, overview. So, I have the printer mostly assembled back here. Ooh, thing on the plate. What thing on the plate? That thing? Yeah, this thing on the plate, I'm assuming attaches directly to the gantry's body. So if we look back at this real quick, the thing on the plate has to attach to the X axis on the gantry, which if I go back to this camera view, that thing, let me not knock it over, goes right here. I think that's the case, at least. If I clear my desk, I probably could do that and build it right up here, but thing is, I'm not 100% positive on that, because this thing doesn't explicitly say like what is what. It'd be nice if there were like numbers pointing to it and then the numbers were referenced somewhere else, and I could be like, yeah, that is in fact that thing. But I probably could read through it, or I could look at this thing. But this thing doesn't seem to use that tap system. So what I'm building here is, yeah, what I'm building here is called the Voron tap. Then there's the Voron stealth burner, and then there's the whole thing is called the Voron. But this X carriage thing is confusing to me. And this is like stuff I don't have right here, so maybe it's because I'm not using that system and I don't actually need these parts. Like maybe I don't even need these two things to attach to the so hear me out. I went to a Google Drive like this, much like this one, from this website to get this kit. And like they gave me a list of all the 3D printed parts that I need to print out. And I printed those out. But Gilly did not get that piece right there printed out, because in that Google Drive it didn't have that piece. Hold on. Why can't I open this in another? Ugh. Let me open you. Okay, well, that little red piece on the cable thing. So, Gilly didn't print that out because it wasn't in the Google Drive that I gave to him. And some other parts were also not printed out because Gilly didn't receive them, I guess, in the Google Drive because they didn't put it in there. But what I'm thinking is that this thing is a replacement for what they have here. So if I undo a bunch, there's this piece right here that I don't have, that I'm currently asking him to print, I guess, or I would be asking him to print, that attaches to this ball bearing thing on the x-axis. And I think that is unnecessary because the thing that I'm building as a replacement attaches to where the belt is. And here they have their belts getting attached to this thing. So I would be just using an alternative system and not this like undercarriage thing that they're talking about. So they're calling it the X carriage, which goes, you know, here in the center of this thing attached to it. But I think if I attached my thing to this, so like I have the tap system, right? Oops. So this tap assembly gets attached to the belts, right? But how would you attach this whole Voron tap thing onto this carriage? Like, it doesn't make sense to me. Like, there's not enough space, right? Like, look right there. Like, this thing's already taking up a bunch of space. So maybe I don't even need these 3D printed parts. And that's why they didn't include them in the Google Drive, is because I should be using this as an alternative to the whole thing. Is my guess. But maybe there is, in fact, space for me to just, like, slot this Voron tap thing onto this X carriage thing that they're having me construct with like 30 pages of instructions. Yeah, my guess is that I don't even need to do this thing, but I don't actually know that. I'd have to like ask on the Discord, like, because from what I can tell, that Voron tap system looks like a replacement. Because how else would you attach multiple belts to this and then also the other thing? Like, this thing is definitely attached to the belts. And yeah, that's my guess. That's why it's like it's secured directly to the X carriage, the X gantry. This thing is also, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's illustrated somewhere, but yeah, see, they're attaching it directly to the X gantry. But I don't know for sure that this is attached to the X gantry. Like, this could, it doesn't make sense that it wouldn't be, but that's what I'm assuming. I'm assuming I don't need these 3D printed parts because I'm using an alternative system that has been designed with the kit. I will for sure ask that on the Discord. I think I'm gonna end stream in a bit. Go eat. Probably hop on Warzone with you then. But I don't know. What do you think? I don't even know if you were listening. Following me through that reasoning. I think I can't even get you up here. I think this thing go here. But that's the TLDR. Or you were listening. Okay. That is my reasoning. I will probably continue without 3D printing any other parts for now. Because also, if we look at this piece right here that is missing, if we look at that piece, it's just out of the I don't know, it seems like it's holding it up, but it's not actually like doing much other than like I know that there are cables that are being run through this stuff, so that's it doesn't get like messed up. But I don't know. I feel like I could, in theory, just get something that supports from the gantry, print it up, and have the cables like out of the way so that it's not what do you say? It's not gonna get like ran over by any of the belts or like, you know, snagged on something. That like, yes, this part is functional. It keeps the wires like managed in this harness, this cable area, and like powers the motors and stuff. But I think we're fine even if we don't have this piece. And there's probably some other plastic bit somewhere that will keep the wires out of the way. That, you know, maybe the kit already thought of and it's just like an alternative system. But I'm 100% thinking now that this is just not an outdated model. Maybe it's just different, but it's definitely one way to do it. It's not the only way, and maybe I shouldn't be following the guide 100%, because yeah, like all right. Agreed. Then yeah, maybe I'll do an early stream tomorrow and try to assemble some more shit, but we'll see. I'm gonna clean up, go eat, and I don't know if you're playing Warzone later, maybe hit me up, but I'll probably just be chilling. Oh yeah, Pokemon Go. All right, for sure. Let me know. I don't think I'm high enough level for ranked. I think you gotta be like level 50, and I'm probably like level 30. Anyways. Okay. Stream. Yeah, good stream. We did a decent amount of random stuff. We hopped all over a bunch of guides and did a whole lot of nothing productive. Like nothing looks changed, but at least I have this. So I have this. This is my first electrical component on something. So besides the motors. All right. Later stream, I'll find a new playlist with non-copyrighted music that doesn't include this song because I've heard it about 17 million times. Yeah, these are very intricate small parts. Alrighty. Later, yo.